Heyo. Hello guys, what's going on? Raw, what is good? How are you guys doing? Whoa, warmest wishes. Lovely to have you. Welcome, my friends, to Saturday. Guys, you did it, you made it. This is the weekend. Let us all partake in pleasure together. After I clean my glasses, I have a gorgeous cup of Yorkshire tea, caffeinated. It tastes fantastic. It's a bit too late for me to have an XP brew, but XP brew hype, they've got a new flavour out now. Hoping to check it out soon. Exclamation mark T for those interested in Mikey's standards. How are y'all? Boy, do we have a lot of tier 2 hullabaloo to draw. I just want to say a great big thank you, like I've said many times, a great big thank you to everyone who's jumped on the tier 2 hullabaloo-isms. It is absolutely fucking dope of you. We have one slot left, and I don't even think we need to fill it. So I'm probably going to just close it, but I need to like update Nightbot and all the commands and stuff. Hey. Okay, hello and much love. 2. Sorry, it's behind the camera. Pixie Wink Wonk. Are you ready for your character art again, Andre? Poor Sir Andre has been on the infinite tease. Never gotten back to his character. So we're going to draw a hot slime girl knight themed waifu. Tonight. Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight! Eindolindele, Ayo, Tutorema, thank you for the lurk. Andre, what is good? Idum, welcome back. Idum, was that you who was asking about Marvel Rivals? Yeah, keep your eyes open, mate. I play with like every now and then I get like a tight crew. So like I focus a few games, like, you know, with my tight boys and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I play with followers. I really like Marvel Rivals for that. It's just a great way to make random mates.
Very cool, way to go.
Rogue Shogun 22 has resubscribed for a total of 71 months. Rogue, you are so handsome.
Mike and burn.
Sulia! I've just gotten here, Sulia. I'm just waking up. How you doing? Ah! The wonderful Sulia Dream Horizon, one of my favourite 2 Italian people in the whole fucking world. I don't have that mattered. Actually, do you know what? There's a really, so one of my favourite 2 Italian artists in the whole fucking world, Sulia, has resubscribed for 42 months. Oh my god, Sulia, you're so fucking handsome. Sulia, have I ever said how bloody handsome you are? And by the way, oh Mikey, I'm a VTuber. Remember, handsomeness is all about your actions and how you treat other people. It's got nothing to do with your face. Sulia, I remember when you weren't a VTuber, so I know you have a gorgeous face. Don't worry, you're safe. But that's very, very handsome of you. How you doing? Guys, go follow Sulia. She's an absolutely fucking banging art streamer. She does really amazing stuff. And she does like art pieces in 2 days. It's actually insane. Now, you gorgeous people, shall we commemorate or commensurate the finalization of our tier 2 hullabaloos? We are like, I think basically you guys actually, so Rogue Shogun, you've actually hit my targets. You've actually hit my Twitch targets for the month. Tier 2 hullabaloo is now very closable, and I'll reopen it in November. There is one physical slot left on the PSD file. So we won't advertise it anymore, but like I won't freak out if we get one more tier 2er. But then I need to change all of the commands to say that tier 2 is closed for the rest of Spooky Month. Thank you so much for helping me hit that goddamn bloody Twitch requirement of getting 100 points a month. Oh my god, alright. What a wonderful time to be alive. Anyway, sorry, let me just catch up down in chat. Cursed55, hello, welcome on in. Mr. Roly Halooly. Beast Thing. Oh, Beast, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. You are now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. And as a subscriber, can download my art for free in Discord. Yes, it's yours! Take it! Thank you. Toxic Gin. Hello there, you gorgeous thing. Toxic Gin is so sweet and cute. Also, big Expedition 33 dating girl. Get involved. If I had to guess being Mikey, it's Yorkshire Gold. Itami's so close, Itami. This is just normal Yorkshire tea today. Normal Yorkshire is more potent and more delicious than Gold. Gold is smoother and a tiny bit different, but I really enjoy rotating both types with a predominance towards normal Yorkshire because it makes you appreciate both more. It's pretty fucking good. I chucked a couple of espressos for this. Toxic, you staying conscious for your handsome friend Mikey? Let's go. Lovesick Hero, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Rogue Shogun, welcome on in. Opal the Viper, Rhiannon's Miniatures. Morgan Fay, hey-oh. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Do a goddamn Discord announcement. I will announce Discord right now. Done. Thanks for the reminder, Pixie. Much on Pixie's suggestions, I now preempt Discord announcements so that we're good to go immediately. Sulia, I've just gotten to the bit where you're in chat. Sulia, how the fuck are you doing? Mikey, I missed you. Sulia, I've missed you too. Being away from Twitch. And it's been a challenging summer, Sulia. Family stuff. But I'm very pleased to be back. And mate, fucking, I've popped into your streams from time to time, obviously, whilst you've been working on gorgeous waifus, just lurking along. But the pace of your work motivates me to be quicker. It's wonderful. Toxic, I didn't install. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've got enough though. I'll have a sip of wine for entertainment. You didn't install. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, what didn't you install? Oh, wait. Oh my god, Toxic, you didn't reinstall Marvel Rivals. Toxic, don't you want to be my friend on the internet anymore? You breaking up with me? What a pleasure. Mate, you're a pleasure. I can send stuff to your P.O. box? Sulia, thank you for even asking, but I have no idea what's going on with British tax. So I don't know what you'd be charged. It sounds like a wonderful idea, but if you're not in England and you go to the post office, an Italian postman's going to be like, the fucking English, we've had a new Brexit tax. As you know, many Italian post offices are under watch by the FBI for international crime. Sulia, we have been raided. I cannot send your parcel, Sulia. The police are here, the FBI. They get to me again. I break the spaghetti. I'm awfully sorry, Sulia. I hope that's not racially inappropriate. Send me anything you want. Rogue Shogun, that was 5,000 bitties. Oh my god, what the fuck? Rogue Shogun, oh my god, what? Holy shit, Rogue Shogun just dropped 5,000 bitties. Boy, what was that for? Rogue Shogun, I had no idea you were lithium rich. They found a big deposit of lithium on Rogue Shogun's property. Now he's got that government mining contract. Oh, Rogue Shogun. Oh, and Rogue Shogun, are you seeing anyone? Oh, I'm so drunk and vulnerable. Oh, no, but what if we did, though? I don't know. I'm just saying, Rogue. No, I love getting taken on holidays. Dude, thank you so fucking much. 5,100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 5,600 bits. 56k. Rogue Shogun, did you just 1999 internet me with a 56k modem bit drop? I remember the internet. Fuck. I just want to let you know I appreciate all you do. You're really awesome, man. No, you, dude. Thank you so much for the warm words and kind encouragement. Oh, shit, damn. Now the pressure's on. We have to do some real work. Damn! Dude, that's fucking dope. Thank you so much. I mean, I might be next week in the UK for MCN. Oh, fuck, Sulia, that's so dope. Sulia, I hope you have a absolutely fucking gorgeous time and that no creeps tried to kiss you during a meet and greet. We've got really good security in London, Sulia. Don't worry, we got like real good security. Like our internal terror situation is funny right now. Damn. Probably going to make something happen. Sulia, if you sent me something, I would be obliged to send you something back with great pleasure. Anyway, hello. Anyway, guys, go follow Sulia, by the way. Super dope, super welcoming, entertaining, chatty, excellent illustration. As a secretary, yeah, but not as a mod. He has a good team. I got a great team. But like, how to put it? Do you know how they say you can't out-design bad taste? Well, you can't out-moderate a bad streamer. So, you know, we're always looking for more help to keep me on the straight and narrow. Kalukonzi, take a sip. This tea is hot. Oh, wonderful. Wait, are you working on Rouge for Bat? Wait, is Sulia working on my favourite bat? Now. Let's get ready for a day of doodling. We have to... Sulia, have you ever drawn a slime character? Also, Sulia, thanks for popping in. Please go and live your life. But we need to practice how to draw slime, let alone drawing an actual slime lady right now for one of your designs. My God, where's my buttons? Hello. Of a tier 2, Hulla the frickin' Baloo. Your keywords getting sketched into hot waifus, immortalized forever with your name attached when I use them for possible things in the future, become part of the Mikey Mega Mega legacy. Entries now almost closed for the month, but back next month. Never. I would love to, though. It looks like a fun challenge. Yeah, well, Sulia, the fun stops here. So Andre Master gave me the keywords of knight, slime, and skeleton. And I tried to kind of like, we're going to kind of go with this idea, but because I was focused on trying to show both skeleton and slime and knightliness, the actual illustration is super flat and boring. So we're going to try to explore our options today by sketching our way around these keywords until I feel key heard. Oh, Mr. Mikey. Hello, Variable. This is actually some great timing because I wanted to ask you for some art advice. Quit. Quit now. Art is full. Any other advice? Let me know. If you guys have any other art-based questions, I'm always here. But yeah, art category is full. Sorry, there's too many already. AI's made it really competitive. Quit. Day job. Oh, I want some advice based on some drawings you've already done. You spent 2 hours on each. Oh, damn, Opal. Do you want to DM them to me on the Discord? Or if you have them to hand and they're safe for work, we can drop you a permit and you can drop it in chat. Mikey, join Sulia on some karaoke. I fucking love karaoke. But I suspect Sulia's got better lungs than I have. Better pitch. Damn, thanks again, Rogue. I'm always just like, hey, thank you so much. And then I'm just like, I should say thank you again. I feel really guilty. Thank you, dude. Goof. Toxic, come out and have fun with me. Not bedroom fun. But, Toxic, I haven't been bowling in a million years. I want to go to the arcades. Oh, and then we can go see a show. That sounds like I'm joking. But, I kind of, ever since I really got into the soundtrack, I'd quite like to see Phantom of the Opera. That Phantom of the Opera soundtrack from the film is actually so fucking good. I'm just dreaming a dream. Don't worry about me. I will never leave. Pixie, I will never die. I'm going to start bringing my Ruby Shepherd on cam. Itami, if you have a pet, you absolutely have to involve that with your live stream. People are very pet positive in the West. So, we're going to have to do a little bit of warming up, obviously, but, yeah, let's just dive in. Let me know if there's anything you want to know. I have weak wrists. What do you mean bowling? Then again, I started CrossFit. Maybe it will help. No, Toxic. It was you, wasn't it, who was just like, my grip's too weak to do pull-ups. I've seen Phantom of the Opera in London twice. Oh, fuck. I will happily watch it again. It's so beautiful. I adore that. Damn! When am I invited? It's got to be next year, Toxic. I've got to get my shit together this year. This year has just turned into the Mikey has different life challenges thrown at him year. Haha! Followed by an autumn of getting my shit together, filtering into a winter of finally caught up, followed by the spring of rejoicement, and the late spring, early summer of a really cool thing that I want to do. I can't do bowling for shit. Damn. Well, we can put up the gutter things. You know, if you're 7. You want to act like a little bitch. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. I get a bit competitive in bowling. I have 6 cats and my black German Shepherd Ruby. It's Army. There needs to be 6 cats on camera. Also, that's too many cats, bro. Especially with family members moving in suddenly. That's too many cats, man. I love cats. I'm a cat guy. That's too many cats. So, let's take Andre's initial draft. Banish it to the shadows. And in its place, there was another. Mikey, I admit, I still do not have a job, so this year would not be financially possible. Oh, Toxic, all you've got to do is cover your flights. I'll sort out your, I mean, Toxic, it's only going to be a weekend of hanging out, right? I'll sort out your hotel, dude, I don't mind. I'll just put you in a shithole. And, yeah, mate, what am I going to do? Just cover your drinks and dinners and shit? Don't worry, dude. When you start working and earning, you can buy me a pint. Mikey, did you find your Kindle? Idum, I thank you very much for asking, Idum, but I'm not ready to have that conversation again. But thank you for caring. But no, not yet. I've still got to go through the other half of my room and take some stuff apart and open some boxes in case I packed it away. Sentence him to university accommodation in Slough. Him, no, Toxic's a girl. Doesn't take too long by plane. Yeah. By the way, Toxic, if we're reaching the point, Toxic, where we're gonna go vibe, we've long passed the point where I've finally hung out with Pixie. That's for sure. I'd buy you a pint any day, Mikey. What would you be drinking though? Okay, don't hate me, because I know I'm of an age where all of my fellow friends drink ale. And I've drunk some lovely ales, but I do not yearn for ale. The streamers do not yearn for the ales, I'm afraid. So I'm just, like, number one, I rarely drink. I'm a social drinker, which means I'm almost teetotal. But I just like a lager, man. Like a crisp, cold lager in the sun. I'm very simple. By the way, this is not the drawing. I'm just warming up until I get round to opening my reference folders. I have a reference folder full of slimes and tentacles. It is a very not safe for work folder, but it's amazing. I'm sorry, Toxic. A lot of people say that to people who visit me. I'm mostly a wine person. But I admit I'm a Guinness girly. Oh, damn. Oh, I can do well, I can drink anything. But like, if I'm just sitting at a pub having a chat, I want a crisp loggy. Guinness is also nice too. Damn, I need to take off of auto mod. I did it to stop Ayatollah, but then I think it turns out my moderators don't get auto modded. No, it was me. It was just the MMM. That'll do it. I could drink other things too, no worries. I know Guinness can be a bit heavy. I don't give a fuck what you guys can or can't drink. No worries, dude. No worries indeed. Yeah, don't stress about it. I'm surprised it's still a conversation. Sorry. Please do not put too much thought into it if I ask you what you want to drink. It's not a test. I can't drink alcohol at all. I've got a super low tolerance. Dude, I had a girlfriend at uni like that. I think it was like literally her Indian DNA. She would have like half a bottle of Alcopop and she would actually be fucked. It's so weird. She also thought that the term pulling someone meant dancing with them. By the way, this might be a cultural thing. If somebody says to you, I pulled a girl at the club, what does that mean to you? If somebody says I pulled a girl at the club last night, does that mean that they danced with them, they kissed them, or they took them home? Yeah, Ayatollah, you're in Wales though. We know there's a lot of, you know, you're in a country with lower inhibitions than the rest of us Brits. How you doing, by the way, dude? It means took her home. Took them home. Damn, so you want to know what it means down here in the south, or at least in the town where I live? It means kissing them. It means, oh, I saw you pull that girl on a dance floor. Pulled takes them home. To me, it just means getting there insta. Oh, crib. Took them home. Here, that's a shift. Pixie, could you use that in a sentence for me? Yeah, so culturally amongst my friends, pulling a girl means kissing them. Or at least it did when we were younger. So when I met this girl at uni, for her, pulling someone meant dancing with them. So I'd be like, yo, do you have a good one last night after I left? And she was like, yeah, I pulled a couple guys. And I'm just like, you fucking did what? She's like, yeah, you said it was fine. Yeah, we were just having a laugh on the dance floor. So we danced it up. And I was like, uh-huh. And when did you kiss them? And she's like, what? For me, pulled just means getting their interest. Like becoming a couple, or I suppose kissing. Anything that insinuates you got that person. Yeah, it doesn't have to be sexual. Yeah, toxic's a little bit closer to culturally Southern British, but it's still for us, it still involves kissing. But yeah, the idea that you have that person's interest over anyone else's, over anyone else having their interest for that night. That's a good way to put it. Toxic's very interest orientated. Anyway, Toxic, how's your Dark Academia? That was you, right? Going. I DM'd you the art. Oh, Opal, nice one. I'm going to open Discord, right? Let me know if the music's too loud. Does anybody remember something called Vib Ribbon? For the PlayStation 1. Vib Ribbon is a white wireframe rabbit who goes ba 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 dub, dub dub dub, ba 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 dub. And it was a game where you put the Vib Ribbon game into your PlayStation. The game loads, then you take the disc out and you put in your favorite CD of music, and the music generates the side-scrolling level based on the music that Vib Ribbon has to, you know, jump over or roll under and stuff. It's in a safe for work critique room. Ah, cheers, dude. Pixie, that's so Irish. Will you shift my mate? Will you shift my mate? Yeah, go on then. Where is she? Got the right idea. Will you shift my mate? Do yous like me? 'Cause I like you. I like you. Do you like me? That's genuine Irish pub conversations I've ever heard. I like you. Do you like me? What a weird thing. I assume they went back to their place for stuff when saying pulled a girl. I heard a lot of people saying stuff like, I can't believe you pulled that girl. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Not from anything that I've done between my friends. I'm going to zone out and prep salad. Toxic, thanks for popping in. Yeah, you're right. Pulled is chat to a girl. Oh, so for you, pulling a girl is chatting to them and getting some sort of contact or arranging something else afterwards. I.e., you have, similar to Toxic, Nathan, you've got their attention. You either kiss them or like get a number or something, like, but you know, there's mutual interest thanks to your work. Your hard dancing efforts. Your unsolicited grinding on the dance floor. Got it. If you just talk to a girl and never arrange anything further, I wouldn't say that's pulled. No, of course not. That's just talking to a girl. Before you look at the art, yes, I realised I accidentally gave the pink Cyclops girl one eye. And 2 left hands. Wait, what? One sec. I don't do clubs. It's too much sensory overload for me. I've got a terrible... I dread. Because I was all about that life when I was younger. And I suspect that if I went to a club, short of going to a club with just my close mates... Actually, do you know what? Some of my last Ibifas, we did it with literally just my 2 best mates. And it was some of the best times in Ibiza I'd ever had. We just went absolutely fucking nuts. Instead of like a larger crowd where you've got to manage people. I'm a little bit terrified that if I went into a club now, I'd literally just be like, oh god, everyone's 5 years old and I hate being here. Where do people like me go? Like, veterans clubs. Some sort of private dining room for OAPs where you get really cheap drinks. And there's like a 80s arcade machine and nothing else. No women. Spark, Florida. Do you know what? I might be entering my Florida phase. Just adding my point, alright. Yeah, you are, yeah. Veteran club sounds like a home care... but yeah, that's kind of where I'm going, man. Just pubs and restaurants. You can't go pulling at a restaurant. Who the fuck goes pulling at a restaurant? Other than sending someone drinks from across the tables. What kind of restaurants are you going to? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, sorry. Art critique room. One sec. God, there's loads of conversation. Where's the art? Oh, found it. I'm scrolling up. Oh, damn! 2 left hands indeed! Oh my god! Well, dude, I like the range of colours and values. All of it's going in the right direction. Your deeper reds take on a muddy towards purple hint than your lighter ones. She's lit from below, so you've got consistent lighting overall. I mean, like, depending on your intent, as basic stuff, like, obviously you need to, like, keep like, this is a... How to put it? This is not a simple composition. You've bitten off an interesting composition, and the more of these challenging, interesting shapes that you bite off, the better you get quicker. So, nice one, dude. Like, just little bits. Like, obviously, you just sort of, like, perhaps want to tighten up your line art as you get more confident with your composition and stuff. But she's popping. Is she an OC? The one with all the foreshortening is fucking dope. Great handwork. I'm assuming it's a reference. Watch that middle finger. Make sure it reads as a finger and not a elephant ding-dong. But popping. I like the cool tones. and just some fucking weird alien with an abstract hand. So I can't call that. I've got no idea what I'm looking at. But dude, nice pop. So each of these was 2 hours at a pop. You, sir, work faster than me. It's time. It's time, Spark. It's time for Mikey to go to Florida. Tell me, Spark, will I dream, Spark, in Florida? Hey, Tim. Wait, you enjoy going to restaurants on the pool with you every couple months? Mikey, you're saying that your Twitch isn't your dating profile? What's with all the flirting then? Honestly, this is my only access to women. The police don't let me visit them anymore, IRL. Today I'm doing Kaiju number 8. So I've asked this question of many a person before. Is that the one where they're the cleanup crew? Is that what Kaiju is? Also dope. Let's not give Vib Ribbon free advertising, even though it's a lovely game. Damn, okay, just kind of popping these tracks. I like them. Raise a lighter or light up? Yeah, no, I got no idea either. Put your fucking lights on. Wait, what? So, who here is excited for my eventual, sadly not this Sunday, but possibly next Sunday, Game of Thrones book reading club? And by who's excited, I mean who's is going to be kind enough just to leave my stream open whilst I do that just for my own pleasure. I'll read through the chapters, but every couple paragraphs I'll sort of stop and discuss it with anyone who's interested in talking Game of Thrones. And then maybe edit it into a video or try to go live simultaneously on here and the Megaverse channel, which is where eventually I'll stick the recordings nonetheless. Sorry, I've got some lads in my village. Lad. That used to be me. I've still got a grill on my car. Never grew up. Someone raise a lighter and light up the sky. Yo, Nathan, how you doing, man? Dude, when Fenrir comes back, do you want to fit in another cheeky Bleedy Boys on Warhammer? Just good, busy. Yeah. Never know when. Ayo, yeah. We'll keep it on the horizon, man. One Tap, how you doing, man? Hi, Mikey. Hello, One Tap. Sorry to break the convo. Oh, no apologies. But I wanted to stop by and thank you for your help. You're welcome. I take an online art class, but your videos have helped me a ton. Hope all is well, and for chat too, One Tap Pap. I'm happy. Yo, dude, awesome. I'm really pleased. Yeah, dude, like, it doesn't even matter if you're taking an art course. Mix all the information you can, as long as it's good information, from all the sources that work for you. I find that, like, my art is just cherry picking things I like from different sources. Really glad to be a useful part of that process, dudes. Crack on. Warmest wishes to your own work. Oh, yeah. Nobody will know the things that I'm thinking of. Will, does anybody remember a film cow animation? It was just Batman. And I think it was for like the Batman Jared Leto Joker movie. And it was just Batman, really badly animated, sitting there going, "Wah!" And it's just some guy who's just like, "Yo, Batman, Batman. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah." It's just so good. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. Don't worry about it. Good afternoon, Crouton. I rewatched all of the old College Humor Batman skits the other night. They were so good, dude. What comes out of the barrel of a gun? Injustice! I'm gonna be real with you. This suit is really hot. I'm kind of going in and out. Injustice! These aren't even the hard ones. Do you have a Discord link here? Yeah, dude. Exclamation mark Discord. Pretty much all of the rooms are for everyone, just except like a couple locked ones with like rewards and stuff. Come hang. Remember, anyone who, even lurkers. Actually, I really like Marvel Rivals because lurkers come out of the woodwork and also play, and they know that I honor lurkers and I never bother them ever again. And then we never see them again, and every now and then we play Rivals and they're just like, "Yo, I'm down." It's like, "Yo, get involved." But for those of you who have ever partaken in Marvel Rivals, and for those of you who are curious, they are apparently introducing a new PvE zombies mode, where you and your team basically have to just work together to fight off hordes of, well, zombies. No surprise. So if anyone's up for that, I think that's happening on the 23rd of October. So I'm going to be giving that a go. So, mate, get that game ready. It's free to play. No barriers. Cross-play enabled. Crossplay enabled, Warden Miller. Ba 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 ba. Which of these tubes do you smell out of? Hope it doesn't start with an S. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that a... Oh. In an order that would surprise you. That's one of my favourite ones. It's just like... ass vag mouth. Oh, I've explored all of her holes, if you know what I mean. In an order that would surprise you. Damn, yeah, that goes all the way back, man. Why? I am the daughter of Rajzolj, but we totally had sex. Control T. How dare you? How do you resize and shift things? Ah, Gummy. Hey, dude. Yeah. So, as long as my line art's on a different layer than all these other doodles, just like Naru said, Control T gives you your just overall moving options, and then your icon sort of changes shape depending on where you are. And if you get little curvy double arrows, that's your William rotate. And if you play with these corner boys, they're your size queens. So just use it responsibly. So basically, I'm thinking helmet. Not like that. I'm thinking of, like, because basically we need to show that there's both slime and skeleton and nightly raiment. So I might be like, I might put like a helmet visor and the top half of a helmet. Or have her like, with the head turn, have her like sort of whipping out her slime hair. Also, I don't even think this, I think this is just me warming up. We'll do a different drawing. I need to learn how to select and resize and procreate. That app needs to have a built-in tutorial. Yeah, it does. I still don't know how to use it, but YouTube is your answer for all of that, dude. For sure. Good morning, Grandmaster Yoda. I told you. How you doing? College humour skits for a national treasure. See, Crim, I remember when they were called College Humour, and I recognised the cast. It would have, in my day, they had Zach Oyama, Katie Merovich, the guy who does all of the D&D campaign stuff. This was back when Abby was a girl, and not a 30-year-old man. And, man, I used to fucking love their little skits. I used to watch them almost every day. By the way, power to Abby for being who she wants to be. There's no shade. But, like, I'm pretty sure she used to be a funny girl. And now she's just, like, a real old guy. Watching tutorials. Oh, it brings back memories, man. I remember. I did a slime goal just recently for a commission. Oh, get you. Oh my god, sorry, I'm constantly opening a new tab instead of Control-T'ing correctly. I wish to skew. Well, that's no good. I still haven't opened my reference pictures. We'll have a look at some good stuff, but firstly we're just kind of, you know, I'm just playing with the idea before we try to draw the idea. Mm-hmm. Just wonder, can I rotate it to get the hands in more? It's a bit more promising. Has anybody here done any, I think it's called HEMA. Has anyone here ever had like a course? Or even like a, I don't know, just a go during like some sort of cosplay festival? What do you call those again? Involving any sort of training in traditional medieval or essentially European historical swordplay of any period? Miku, bonjour. How you doing, Miku? LARPing. Thank you very much. What do you call the LARPing event though? It's basically like, it's like Comic-Con, but it's outdoors and it's for LARPing. I've forgotten the name. I know it's got a name. I know it has a name. Live action roleplay. Yeah. But what do you call the festival? Ren Fair. Thank you, Ren Fair. Anyway, I'm going to take that as a no. Do I want shield out? Or should we go for a Saxon round shield? And it'll just make a nice circle that fills the corner. We might do that. Round shields and rondels. It's a simple life. So weird. Shape tool uses transform differently. God, it's so weird. It's almost like Photoshop isn't designed for illustrators first. No, Mikey. That can't be it. I know a lot of people associate knights with kite shields. So I'm not against kiting, but I'm holding shift. Is that not having any effect? Is it control? Wait, what the fuck's that doing? Oh, one sec. Is it alt? Oh, sorry, it's alt. So it's... why is it alt to retain form when you're in a shape, but shift to retain form when you're rasterized? Why... don't worry about it. It's not important, Mikey. Come on. We talked about this. I was just leaping on that one. No, yeah, it was Renfair I was thinking of. I followed a streamer recently who's basically she just sounds like she's from the southwest. She just sounds like a lot of people I know. So I'm like, oh man, this audio, and she's also like really chill. So I'm like, oh, the audio here is ideal. I'll listen to this person play some games. And I checked out their TikTok, and they're like a big alt. Well, I don't know what we call it. Alt Gothic Renfair person. She's big on the alt Gothic Renfair scene. I was like, oh damn. Look at you people getting out of the house post-COVID. Good for you, man. You won't believe your eyes when you see me rasterize. Rasterman. Mergeliers.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Good day to you. How you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, so minimum amounts of armor. Gauntlets? Yes. So let's go gaunty. Should we actually look at pictures of knights and stuff? That would help. I never opened my, I mean, the real... Look, we're going to do some tests to render slime. There are some challenges. Oh, we could have made just an actual full-on monster. That would have gotten around a load of corners. Nah, let's keep it waifu for now. But Mikey, it's October. Shouldn't you have made every single one of these October images a different kind of monster? So that it hits a Halloween theme? Yeah, but I didn't think about that until too late. So now we're not doing it. We'll do monsters in November. Hashtag just Photoshop things. Live streamer who's going to be okay. Sipping like a drink in a cafe. Your follow alerts are behind your T2 text. Good, that'll tell him. Don't like my guy. Anyway. Alright, I'm just going to open a different reference folder. These are all slime-based. Guys, I hope you're having a lovely, nice and relaxed weekend like I am. Nice and chill. I have to do so much cleaning and tidying up tomorrow. God, tomorrow is Sunday, isn't it? Armor and weapons. Oh, piece of candy. Cheeky Gorget. a very high one. I mean, ideally, I want to show the collarbones. Yeah, let's leave it out for now. Reiku, you talking to me? Thank you. What are some traditional sword-like things for a night? We've got this vibe. I was giving it some spit and jazz, but I think we're going to go a bit more. So I've got a longsword, the one that's just above an arming sword. I've got a longsword over here, and it's a lot of stuff is very straight.
Hello there.
Hello. Hope life is good. I'm assuming whenever you get something of free in old chivalric designs like this, it's usually like Celtic, is that the right word? It's usually like the Irish Catholic Holy Trinity related stuff. So let's hope that this fits the gambit somehow. I'm sorry for all the typos. I'm sick and I don't care. Reiku, don't worry, dude. I can't type to save my fucking life when I talk to other streamers. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, bro. Warmest wishes.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, hello. Hey! Oh my god, Spirit Retro, have you been streaming? Well, welcome! Thank you. Who is that? Naru, thank you so much. That was very intimate of you. Did you finally pick up all those boxes on your mate's garage? When you thought the banks were going to take your house and you had to move? Yeah. Oh, look at Naru's like watching random live streams and then coming back and quoting information. Yeah, that was a million years ago, dude. I'm good. All those boxes are in my house. I mean, I never unpacked them. They're all in the lounge. Ask Ayatollah or Izzy. My lounge is full of boxes. Spirit, yeah, you just restarted. Well, welcome back to the world of streaming, Spirit. Thank you so much for dropping a raid over at this end. What's Zale? Hello there, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome. I did what you do. I split it into 2 1-hour recordings. Oh, what, for your gaming? for the sake of Let's Plays. Bearded, how you doing, dude? Nice. Is that a Faye? Is that, wait, who's that wonderful, gorgeous singer we like? Oh, it's Trader Joe. Sorry, it's a completely different person. You said you got rid of your swords a while back. No, they're all wrapped up and tied up. I mean, I might have said that to a police officer for legal reasons, involving UK law, but no, they're here. Some sort of knights. Now the problem is that, as you guys all well know, the evolution of kind of medieval armor and the increase of like better armor technology changed the nature of shields. And so these round Saxon type shields are kind of like pre-classic medieval knight style. But good for a range of different combats, including single and group. Hey, Gallo! Thank you for that bitties! Excuse me, I'm talking wisdom here, not farts, not mouth farts. Kelly Conti, thank you so much for the 65 individual bitties. How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Ew, happy Saturday. But round shields, kind of like, by the time armor was getting really good, they were kite shields, and eventually no shields at all. So I might be doing a bit of a cross-generational historical thing here. The problem is a round shield fills up the space much more nicely than a kite shield would. So I'm sort of trying to be okay with it. They're more Nordic style. Medievals are more crest type. Yeah, I mean, in Britain, we used round shields shitloads. But much like the rest of Europe, they also evolved out to be kite-shaped and then long kite-shaped if you're mounted. But yeah, we might have like that might be a bit of like a Saxon getting innovation from Viking invasion, perhaps. Ink Tie, Costa Rican drummer lady. Ink Tie, is that who your OC is? Ink, have you? Oh no, I've got a picture of your. I have your picture, Ink, don't I? I mean, a skelly slime would pick up whatever they could find. You're right, they've killed some knights from different time zones. Doesn't mean they have to be a knight. Absolutely. Let's look for a helmet, though. Let's make our lives easier. Absolutely. Well put. I'm going to give him shoulder stuff, though. Let's see if I've got any good LARPing photography. All the pictures I've saved are of, like, weird helmet designs that are, like, really out there. Oh my god. There's some really cool stuff in this folder, holy shit. I have great taste when it comes to indulging in my OCD of downloading people's artwork from Twitter. I got some shit going on. Livy Light, welcome back. Thank you very much for all that generosity the other day. How the devil are you doing? We are just looking at pictures of helmets. The good version of that sentence. Welcome, welcome. You could do a great shield, which is basically a rectangle. I could do. Downloading Twitter art and never looking at it again is my red flag. Me too. Me too. Also, Yoka, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm good. I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh, Christ, that's a song by, what's her name? Because I slept early yesterday and my nap turned into a full-on sleep. Yeah, the summer to autumn transitional times are a correction of many bad habits for people afflicted by summer heat. However, those corrections come at a cost, including weird naps and weird sleeps and weird wake-ups. I too have suffered greatly at the hands of heat and fate. A fellow victim. A traveller. Undisturbed, yet still hopeful. Okay, there's a lovely illustration of a helmet here. Can I become influenced by its wisdom? Now. Different layers have I got in this sketch already? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Damn, it's getting pretty atmospheric, isn't it? Yo, Tank, how you doing, dude? Sorry, my lights are changing. Gwen Stefani! No! And I only know that because I'm a big Gwen Stefani boy. No, I'm thinking of Grimes. You're so close. She began with a G. Wolfie, how you doing? Hey, all. You're always getting me out of context. What is it now? How you doing, by the way? Happy weekend. Oh, I might be muted. Or is it just me waving around? Thanks, because obviously there's no music. Nah, I still got it. I still got it. Fuck you. Doing good so far. How about you? Dude, we've just begun. Just chilling out. My aim for this Saturday is just sketch a few more of ideas of subscribers for their waifus designs. We've basically hit the target on my goals for the month. It's like a Twitch thing where you have to get a certain amount of subscribers. It's really annoying, but you do it to get a better contract. So I've just got to do it for 2 more months. So now we get to just relax and do the doodles that people have kindly submitted. Although on top of that, I still have an insane amount of art I'm behind on as a backlog. So no big complaints. Thank you very much for asking. But mate, we got drawing to do. So much drawing to do. Also, I'm putting kind of a weird angle on this helmet. I've got a picture of a helmet side on, I'm trying to sort of emulate it at the angle that we're drawing it. Or I'll just do it side on to make it easier. I missed it. Ah, Jay, don't worry. Tier 2 Hullabaloo is open again at the start of next month. We've got to do it for 2 more months. I'm just thinking up some ideas involving repeat offenders and stuff like that. But we'll see what I come up with. How you doing anyway? I don't know if that's reading so well. I think I'm trying a little bit too much. But I'm just going to play with it a tiny bit more, and then we might just rejig this. So it reads a little bit more cleanly. I'm just kind of enjoying experimenting at the moment, so happy to see where this goes. I'm going to be lurking whilst I start my day. Have a gorgeous day full of many bountiful benefits. Dinner menu, duck confit. Mate, Toxic, have I said this before? I have never had duck outside of a Chinese meal in my life. Not even l'orange. Duck confit. Is that like paste? With pomme de terre saladaise. Sounds fucking delicious. This helmet looks steely, like your gaze, Toxic. My mouth is watering. I'm getting a little hungry. Isn't that potato? No, it's European potato. It's classier. Mikey can have a permit to show link in today's drawing time. I took a shot at drawing this character. Yeah, bro. Safe for work, right? What are you up to? Oh, damn! Dude, that is immediately popping. What the hell is this? This guy is half turning into a muscle-bound, iron-clad demon boy. The prompt was Kafka. The prompt was Kafka? I think you and me have a completely different understanding of Kafka. Half man, half demon. Oh, is this the Kaiju number 8 thing you were talking about? Oh, it's a Kaiju guy. I was like, why isn't he turning into a cockroach? I don't get it. Dude, very bold. Deeply popping. A robust illustration. Yeah, nice one, dude. How long did that take you? Oh, okay. It's a good anime and manga. It's been mentioned a couple times, but I should check it out. I asked on Twitter recently for recommendations. Yeah, this is a completely different medieval period. I don't even think medieval's the word right now. This is borderline Renaissance armor. I'm doing completely different time zone than I thought I was going to be. That's not a complaint. But the workmanship on this armor is a little bit higher quality than I expected it to be for our needs.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome. Trying to sell this kind of curving steel shape Also trying to describe it so that it looks like armor, but also trying to describe it as being at a slightly low angle. I don't think my brain yet has engaged the nature of the curve. Which is a title for my art autobiography, The Nature of the Curve, by Mikey Mega Mega. Ah! Who's fucked with my lights? Adorable, what do you want? How you doing, by the way? You asked for recommendations, but did you check the list I sent you on Discord? No, Sir Andre. I merely satisfied myself with the idea that that list is there. But dude, I'm busy offline. That's all. But I want to read it because obviously it turned out you've got good taste. So I was like, all right, what else has he got to recommend? But no, it's waiting. I have many lists and many recommendations from all you gorgeous people, and they sort of tend to sit with me a little bit of a while before we eventually get our shit together and check them. But yeah, no, boy looks forward, mate. Boy looks forward to it. ATF refuses to issue you one. Can I get a permit for my full auto Chris Vector? Inktai, you're going to have to ask me that question again when Fenrir's around. We've got a gun guy. Well, it's Army knows as well. But we've got a gun guy in one of my mods. And he vets all gun-related questions, I'm sorry. Like, I can't offer you what you ask. Nature of the Curve, title of art tape, B99 for reference. Number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. Sorry. I'm gonna make myself spew in a minute. Okay. Now, what about the lower parts of armor? I have a strap come across here as well, just to help support that shield arm. Maybe. Does that unify it or make it worse? I'll take it. My culture is not your goddamn prom dress. Oh my god, that is old internet. That is old internet. That is Papa Bless period. That is what is going on with Papa John from Papa John's type of old internet. The lower parts, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, American humor. Disgusting. I can't say the joke I want to say. Say it, adorable. You want to say it? Say it. I will say it with you. Mikey, where did you collect most of your defense images? My reference images? Twitter. every day. I follow 3,000 plus accounts on Twitter. 2,000 of them are artists. 1,000 of them are hot ladies. And every day I open my feed, and it's the most incredible art I've ever seen in my life. Every fucking day. And every day, like OCD, I download all the pictures and I add them to folders for reference. My reference folders are the culmination of like 6 years of having a really weird habit. Oh god. It's not that bad. Unruly Ravelry. Hello there, how you doing? I like your name. It's a bit it's tough on the tongue though. It's like saying your username's just a little bit difficult. Like it reminds me of 30 Rock when Jenna Maroney was in The Rural Juror. It's just so good. Remember I was in that film, The Rural Juror? The Rural Juror? Oh yeah. Let's just make this all one thing. There's a few nuances, but I think if I actually get rid of them. Starts to be clearly gives you the idea of what this is. Yeah, tucking that up actually helps a lot as well, doesn't it? Snowrip, what's good, dude? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Incredible art. Well, that's a relief Mikey doesn't follow me then. Hey! I collect a bunch but never use them. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I used 1/5 of the amazing references that I have, I would be producing so much incredible, somewhat original, but maybe not completely, artwork regularly. But for me, it's not about using it, it's about having it. I'm filled with insecurities because as a older millennial, I come from the world of owning all your own stuff and having physical VHS and cassette copies of everything, into the world of you only ever rent things and other people control your access to information. The modern age. So that's just given me a deep insecurity of just having stuff saved on my hard drive. If you like something, save it, because wherever you've seen it, it might not be there tomorrow. Mikey, tell us again about how you think the internet's being flooded on purpose. No, don't worry, I'm better now. I've had my meds. Don't like it. Took me a while to think about that. I think I will go for a gorget. A high one. Stop mixing periods. I'd be so curious of my own OC in your style. I forget, but do you take commissions? Zerif, I'm afraid I don't at the moment. Thank you very much for your interest, dude. The closest you can get to a commission right now is next month when they start again. The tier 2 hullabaloo. And you just have to give me 3 keywords which really closely match your OC. That's it. Wait, am I on the right thing? Why don't I have an ink layer here? Guys, why don't I have an ink layer here? You could say I have an inkling that there's a problem. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. Did I save the file with that layer turned off just to fuck with myself? Oh, it's on the same layer! It's on the same layer as Andre's OG placeholder slime. Fear not. Guys, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm actually bursting. I thought I was dancing to the music, but I've just realised I'm bouncing my legs vigorously because I'm really need a wee. Control C, Control V. Wait, what have I done? Control X. Control V. Sweet. And turn her off. Alright, you gorgeous doubloons. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I'll have a biscuit as well. One sec. Beep beep ballalop. Alright, what's the biscuit situation? Snow Rope, you've got insane setups. Damn. Yeah, he's a milfy kind of guy. Welcome back, folks. No, these biscuits did not come from the bathroom. I love how you make it sound like that's my lady of the lake. Where I go to the toilet and sometimes a beautiful hand, a female hand clad in shining chainmail, comes up out the toilet water with a chocolate bar. That one's Caliburn, right? Excalibur is the sword in the stone, and Caliburn is the lady in the lake, or is it the other way around? A Yorkie for your new town, and I shall be its king. I shall be just and righteous. Thank you, toilet treat lady. Thank you. Would you check out my Inktober for today? It's in Safe for Work critique. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm just called. Hi, Dum. Do you have the same username, yeah? Oh, sorry. Caliburn is the sword in the stone. Riley Hayden, dude. And Excalibur is the sword in the lake. Which one is the name of the sword in the sky? Isn't there something else where one of them has like a holy epiphany and there's a flaming sword hanging in the sky? Safe for work critique. Oh! I can see you're using structure to practice your human anatomy. I can see that you're getting a bit dynamic with it. Very good, keep it up. The musculature that you've been brave enough to have a go at drawing looks pretty good. Keep at it, keep doing lots of this. Improve, study, implement, observe, amend. Good, good. Keep doing it, keep practicing. Many people think Excalibur is a sword and a stone. Yeah, fucking idiots, aren't they, Crim Sanity? I hate them. Excalibur is given by the Lady of the Lake and was given back. Is that Belvedere or Belvedere? And what do you mean given back? So it came out of the lake and then Sir Belvedere threw it back into the lake afterwards? After it was used to slay the dragon and or Welsh people and or the French. Hey Noe. Mr. Oli, how does it even work when I already subbed tier 2 for 3 months? Mr. Oli, are you one of those gorgeous people who subscribed at tier 2 for a set period of time before I started doing this? Because I am aware... Oh my god! Mr. Oli, I'm coming back to you, I'm coming back to you! That I'm victorious! E.T. Well, well, well. E.T. has come forth to grant generous viscosity to the thin liquids of our citizenry. 5 gorgeous gift subs, turning more people into full-on citizens. The nice lady over there, Tsu Kor, Song Kyo, Lizard Fail, and Pico GG. You may now download my art for free in Discord thanks to the warm magnanimity. Is that a word? Magnanimity of E.T. Damn, dude. Thank you, bro. Shit. Thanks, bro. Fuck. How you doing, man? Bloody hell. Since today is my birthday, I wanted to celebrate properly. Let me hit snooze before you get hit with an advert. Ha! Oh, do you know what? We had to retire the kazoo, didn't we? Oh. Yo, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. E.T., a part of your life beats through me. My heart to yours, I feel it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Happy birthday, big man. Warmest wishes. Thank you for sharing your birthday cheer with us. Damn, bro. Cheers, man. E.T., I hope you're having a gorgeous day. I hope many good tidings come to you. Now, Mr. Rowley, are you... What the fuck is that redeem? On-screen celebration? I've never seen that in my life. What the? Why did it pick that emote? Okay, I don't know what I don't know what kind of dark magic you just pulled out of the ether. Like, E.T.'s plugged into the old ways. Some still remember the old magics. E.T., thank you very much for redeeming an on-screen celebration for 40 bitties. That's, oh, wow. I feel like we've just discovered something new. This is weird. What a... Because it's happening in Twitch, like, it doesn't even happen. I'm just like, what is that? Wow, thank you. That was really weird. Anyway, dude, happy birthday. Yeah, hey, fucking hell. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. What you up to then? Do you like keep it quiet? Do you go out with your mates? Do you go out with your dates? Do you go big? Do you go home? Mr. Rowley, Mr. Rowley. Lucky Mackie dead. It's closed. It's closed.
Very cool. Way to go.
Nanapion, thank you so much for resubbing a prime. Nana fucking Pion. Enjoy downloading my art for free. Okay. I think Mr. Rowley, by the nature of Mr. Rowley's question, has actually automatically filled my last slot. Don't clip that. Mr. Rowley, are you one of the gorgeous people who subbed at tier 2 for 3 months? And is this one of those months? And does that question make sense, Mr. Rowley? I am aware that at least a couple of you, Pixie is one of them, and we've got a couple that I don't really know how to find out. I think it might be my analytics. But a couple people are also still subscribed right now because they subbed several months in advance. Some of them did it at tier 2. Mr. Rowley, are you one of those people? Because if you are, I'll add you in right now in my last slot. It's the first after you started. I'm already on the sheet.
Very cool. Way to go.
Well, what the fuck are you talking to me for? E.T., thank you so much for dropping a gift, though. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just eating my biscuits right now. A warm and generous community gift, though. E.T. once again, bringing sweet salvation to those who wish to succor at the teat of citizenry. Cadaver Jr., you can now download my art for free in Discord. A sub-perk for all who subscribe to the ways of the Megaverse. And there's mysteries within. E.T., thank you again! Bro, E.T., thank you, thank you. Mr. Rowley, you're just on another page already. Well, then what the fuck's your question, big man? One sec. Yeah, here you are. Dinosaur Curry Ninja. So, Mr. Rowley, wait, what was your question? Is it because you're on multiple ones, Mr. Rowley? So, like, next month, you've already paid for another T2? Is that your question? All you have to do is remind me at the start of next month. And then I just automatically will put you in one of the slots. Is that your question? And is that the answer to your question? Yes. Okay. Brilliant. To anyone who has done multiple month resubscriptions, Thank you so much. I do not deserve it. Also, just remind me. That's the only thing you got to do. Just remind me, and you're automatically in. Also, I'm trying to think up an idea for repeat offenders, but I'm not going to mention anything yet. The pictures look dope. E.T., your attitude looks dope. You're very handsome, E.T. Remember, that's based on actions and how you treat people. But I'm sure your face is gorgeous as well. Fucking hell, mate. Cheers. Oh, thank you so much, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday for E.T. Has everybody said happy birthday to E.T. in chat? ETYX00. Has everyone said HBD? So generous of them. Bringing their birthday cheer over here. Kedavra. Kedavra, you sound like a Harry Potter spell. You can now download my art for free in Discord. Welcome in. Hi, nice to have you. Happy birthday, E.T. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, intoxicated. Fuck yeah, crouton. Fuck yeah, lovesick. Happy birthday, E.T. Okay, adverts playing. And in the meantime, we're staying. I know, deep down inside, this may or may not be right. I wonder if nudging the helmet might help. Now, what layer is that? We're getting very experimental over here. I want some lower body armor before I try doing any goo. Do I have any pictures of full play? I've got loads of artwork, but what I want is a picture. I can just Google it, but I just want to see if my damn, I've got some good references. Just want to see if my folder's going to help. Holy shit, is that Maru? Damn, Maru's done like a Red Soldier cosplay. I purchased like her entire photo set, I think. Why not make her bones in the slime? But E.T. We will. Now, I'm kind of leaving the head just a skull, because there's only so much I can fit in here before, like, it actually becomes too difficult to understand what you're looking at, with my level of skill at least. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to have a lovely rib cage in here that you can sort of see through the boobs. Along with some... Oh my Jesus Christ! Along with collarbones and bits. Sorry, that Windows sound effect actually makes me go skits. It's like my, keywords to reactivate, fucking, Bucky Barnes. What's he called? The Winter Soldier. Just repeated Windows error noises. Plane car. Bloom. Ah, no, stop. Discotheque. Bloom. Ah! Compendium. Bloom. Ah, no! And I'm just like, ah! Mikey Mega reporting for duty. Ready for orders. Mikey, I want you to kill the president of the world. Oh my god. I will comply. possible cloakery. One sec. Ooh, here's a good armor picture. One sec. This guy with a massive... Oh, damn. Is this a Monster Hunter cosplay? Office Melons. Office Melons. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry. Whose photo set? And where did you get them from? Oh, just one of those gorgeous cosplay ladies. Maru. M-A-R-U. She does loads of different photo shoots and stuff, and she embroiders or crafts all her own shit. So I'm just looking at them through my reference folders. I download, basically, if you've posted something for public looking at on Twitter and it's amazing art, I've probably downloaded it. But when it comes to actual photo shoots and sets, because my job is drawing, I am a consummate professional. I purchase photo sets and like well, not from like people's Patreon very often, but a lot of ArtStation ones. And I make sure I purchase it like with the commercial use license, so that like I'm allowed to show the images on stream and stuff if I want to, or use them in like YouTube videos. If you want to find photo sets another way, I don't know, you've got to talk to Ayatollah. I think he's good at that. I wouldn't know. I'm too busy respecting people. Uh, eh, eh. I don't know if I'd have wood on that shield. I'm not sure. Now let's put a. No, I don't like it. No. Have you ever like tried to use a brush to colour something or do a soft blend? Low opacity, very soft. But you're actually like, you're not on an active layer, or there's like a selection box that you haven't realised has happened. So your brush strokes are having no effect because there's no brush strokes, but you keep stroking and you convince your brain that it's just having a really subtle difference. You just keep stroking harder and harder. And then you're just like, oh wait, nothing's happening. No, I'm a professional, Mikey. All right, big streamer, big back on the scene spirit. I eat bees. How you doing? Hey, mentor. Hey, I eat bees. How's life? How's life, man? Warmest welcomes. Now, almost tempted to give him a couple cheeky arrows just for funs. But let's worry about visualizing the ribcage and stuff. Then I'll stick a bikini on top. Again, I just want better plate armor for the thighs. I think I might be going in a bit too tight. Because it's like there's just sort of slime in the cups. You can sort of let everything sort of squeeze and bulge, I guess. I'm not going to go for excessive amounts of drip. Just because the more I do that, the more it confuses all of the existing curve and shape language. And if we're going to get a skeleton that works underneath it, this is about all the line work I actually want to have on the page. It doesn't show. When you click manage your sub next to gift a sub. So I can go T2 when my T1 expires. Maybe so, but that would just put you in line for next month. I remember Tristan. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Ayatollah. Sorry. Sexy Time Radio. Hello there. How you doing? Sorry if I've missed anything in chat. I've sort of just been staring at this, trying to work out how we're accoutring our accoutrements of our night. Same to Tired Moon Bat. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hi, guys. Happy Saturday. Schleim. We're doing Sir Andre's Schleim Girls. The Schleimification is real. Now, so what we have is... By the way, I'm not going to try to make this anatomically correct. I'm just going to imply bones. Implied bone is half my career. I'm actually going to lower the opacity on all this. Oh no, wrong layer. I'm going to have to get out my anatomy book and look at the hip. I know the hips as an external anatomy shape. But the actual true form, the true hips, that they've been hiding from you. The true shape of hip might need a bit of work. Let's get some lovely ball and socket joints. happening out to the side. They're always higher than you think they are. Can't continue it. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, like, I've sort of been saying that we've got one spare slot in case anybody wanted to get in, or I've kind of made a mistake and forgotten somebody like Mr. Rowley. But we're basically there. Let me check my goals. Yeah, I think we've actually hit them this stream. So let me say a great big thank you to everybody who got involved with a tier 2 hullabaloo. If you would like to be immortalized in a custom, semi-custom waifu doodle, just join in next month. I'll open tier 2 again at the start of November. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to just change my titles and Nightbot. I'm going to have to be careful not to fall in love. I keep, like, in my head, I was like, these are just going to be like 30-minute quick waifus. Really rough, quick waifu drawings. But every single time I'm just like, oh, I really like your prompts. Let's sit down and really mull this over. Not during No Nut November. That's not how you say it. Eva kindly reworded all my Nightbot stuff, so I need to save a copy. Alright, that reference turned out to be useless after all. Can I name two commands the same thing, but just turn one of them off? HOJKLM EQRST. Mate, how many commands do you want? Edit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename this one to T2 on. And then I'll just make a new T2 command.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, could somebody type tier 2 exclamation mark tier 2 for me? We'll see if that's worked. And I'll change the stream titles and stuff. Oh, wonderful. Let me turn off the tier 2 hullabaloo. Oh, she's gone. And just like that, the waifus were gone. ET. I'll keep an eye out for you at the start. ET, don't worry. These fill up so slowly, bro. Just be here within the first 2 weeks. You know, if you can make it. Ah! Sorry, I'm pinching a little bit. Oh, God. Was there anything else? Oh, the title of the stream. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly update as well. Box closed. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much. We hit the sub points. We hit the sub points. I won't be first next month. Pixie, I think you're automatically first next month, aren't you? Pixie, you're automatically first from whatever gimmick I come up with. All the way until the end of spring, I think. Yeah, cheers, guys. Big appreciate, big appreciate. Okay, rib cage first, hips afterwards. Let's go on Google then. I'm not going to make it correct, but a reference is a very strong idea. Rib cage. Asshole. You, sir, are an asshole. You see that guy? He is not an asshole, but you? Ooh, there's a flat penumbra of jointed ribs. What is love? Second place it is then. Yes, sorry, E.T. Happy birthday, bro, and all. But Pixie resubscribed for 6 months at tier 2. Don't forget the female hips are different from the males due to childbirth. Do you know what? I doubt I'm going to draw this with any sense of accuracy that would lead a paleontologist to be like, oh, that's a male skeleton with boobs. But thank you. I mean, I'm not boo-hooing that piece of advice. That's some damn good advice. But okay, next month, no more skeletons. Unless you call me really, really handsome. It's just a little bit too much of mechanical shapes that I'm not super accustomed to drawing. Okay, or I just get really good at drawing skeletons. And then nobody minds. I'm a new cookie in this megaverse. I've just a sweet fresh bun. I don't know at all how this works, sir. You say I gotta take off my clothes to make it big in the megaverse? Why, yes. I don't know. I mean, I do want to be a big star in the movies. Well. All you need do is derobe. Here, have a drink that you haven't seen me pour directly from the bottle. Why, I'd love to. I'm awfully parched. I directed Chinatown. What does that mean? Don't worry. Hello. I'm here like since a month and a half. It's lovely having all you guys. I mean, the average lifespan of a viewer is between 6 to 10 weeks. About that time, you start to realise I keep recycling the same jokes, and I'm not really evolving as a person. And usually my viewers sort of like move on. They evolve and look for new stimulation, and they're just like, oh man. It's like watching cinema sins and being like, wow, these guys really cut to the core of cinema. And then after a couple of months, you're just like, wow, these guys will shit on anything for views. And you're just like, I think it's time to move on. I think it's time to unfollow. Mikey, what about the floating ribs? Fuck off. Rennie Ramin, not you though, welcome on in. And Jedi Slash, you as well, welcome, welcome. Everyone else can fuck off. Hello, I like your art. Ah, thank you very much for saying, dude. I just want to ask the name of the song that already finished. Jedi, I got you. Awesome tunes are important to know. So, Jedi, not this one. Do you mean this one? Just say yes or no, and I'll go back another one. Mikey, if I fuck off, who will be your memory? Okay, everyone except for Pixie. I need her. Jedi Slash, are you still with us? Is this the song? Or have you left? Rennie Ramin, by the way, welcome on in. How you doing? Rennie Ramin, are you also a drawer? A draw person? An illustrator? Look, fucking Jedi's gone! Don't know why I bother. Just Pixie, how about me? Also you, Naru. Also Naru. I need somebody to watch my YouTube videos. Okay, everyone. Alright, do you know what? You can all stay. You can all stay. Don't worry about it. I've rescinded it. I have rescinded it. I've rescinded it. Come hang out. Come hang out. What if we don't want to come hang out anymore, Mikey? YouTube ain't YouTubing. I'm drawing as we speak. YouTube just ain't doing it. Yeah, so like if I'm working on like any written work, at best a bit of ambient music that fits the tone of what I'm writing helps. If I'm drawing, music's really good for stream, but in my own time, I much prefer hearing people talk. A really good podcast that goes on for like, or series of podcasts that goes on for hours with people that have got like nice mellow voices. About almost any topic as long as they're interesting when they talk about it. Or audiobooks. Or other art streamers. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you could say that this ribcage is a little bit bare bones. What's that? Yeah, for a living. Mm-hmm. Right, let's look at a hip. We'll go looky hippie. I mean, I could just have like, because I was like, make it sexy, but I could literally because you don't want to add any more here. You won't work out what's going on. But I could just have like some straight up oozing. I think I quite like a little oozing. We're gonna let's go to the other level. So. Anyway, bones. Boned. Music seems to distract. Audiobooks have helped me with drawing. I fucking love just sinking hours into an audiobook when I'm just doing rendering and line art and stuff, man. There's a really good podcast about James Bond movies where it's just like two guys retrospectively watching them and just talking about what they think. Like, they're not necessarily media professionals, but they're obviously media conscious. So they often make really great points about the tone or the themes or what isn't missing. And then one of the guys from that podcast did another podcast with this other dude, and it was all the Marvel films leading up to Infinity. And the other dude is just so fucking basic. It's just it is unlistenable. Because I'm like, oh, it's got that guy who's like very thoughtful and very good at interpreting films. And the dude he's with is just like, it's almost like every out-of-date cliche I'm sick of hearing. Like when people complain on YouTube that they don't want to ask you to subscribe because they're just like, I'm just sick of that like and subscribe thing. Everybody asks it. I don't want to have to keep doing it, but you know, we are going to do it. And it's just like, just fucking say like and subscribe, man, okay? We all got over that back in 2016, dude. Just say like and subscribe. Don't give us a 5-minute rigmarole about how like you don't want to do it. How do you want to be above it? So he does that in the podcast, and then all of his takes on the MCU films are purely based on popular tweets. So he's got all these slightly out-of-date sound bites that, like, if you sit down and actually digest the material in front of you, i.e. the film, it's a lot more nuanced and there's more interesting conversations in that. But this guy is just not capable of having those conversations. He's not there. Oh man, it's such a difficult watch. Oh, I'm just bitching now. So yeah, I just want you to know that life's full of disappointments. I think that's what I'm saying. What the fuck were we talking about? Ooze mentioned. Did you mention ooze? Maybe. A bit of ooze there. We're gonna have to do a little ooze test first, but we'll come back to that. Oh yeah, hips. They don't lie, according to Shakira. Bones. I think it's coming up to... Do you know what? No, it's too early to cook again. We are coming near dinner time now. Oh, big generous plates, I remember. Sorry, I think I've just erased something by accident. Hips. Female. Oh man, I was miles off. Okay, that's close enough for my liking. How on earth am I gonna make this? Let's go again. Right. Now, I just want to test something really quickly before we we try to work out. Is slime is dark on top, light on bottom, rimmed with white, and sheen hard light mounts. Where's my slime reference folder? I just want to see how I would do that in black and white. Do I have any very convenient slime examples? Damn, this folder is full of spice. Jesus Christ. I might need to get on that No Nut November thing. Right. I just want to do an orb. And this orb is going to look like slime. And if it doesn't, then we'll try a different type of orb. Sorry, I briefly became that little pug from that vine. I aim to please and amuse. Your aim is impeccable. Wow, E.T. E.T., you've got a lot of charm now that you're older. I like it. What's with channel points? What can we do with it? Ah, you will notice that your channel points are something called beanies. This goes to anyone who's watching the stream, including lurkers. Down somewhere in the bottom right, if you're on desktop, you'll have access to the points, which are beanies. And you can probably notice that you can spend these. You earn these just by watching for free. And you can spend them to do little things. Now, I recommend you do not spend them. Hold on to those beanies. I'm nowhere near getting it done at the moment. But eventually those beanies are going to be valuable for something cool. Okay, does that to anyone look remotely like it could be a little blob of slime? Does that look like Blobworthy. It's gonna, yes, Ponzi scheme. I'm going to take your round 1 of beanies, and I'm going to use it to pay off round 2. Mikey Mega Mega, the only Twitch streamer who is arrested for a Ponzi scheme involving something with no cash value. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me. The war's never over. Not in here. Take a sip. I shall take a sip. Posture check. I will. It looks like a water droplet. Maybe make it drip. What kind of water are you drinking, son? Ooh. Good posture check now. I'll only do one. I don't want to break my bones. It's a beanie pyramid scheme. Look, all I'm saying is that you guys earn beanies, and then if you get some other people to join the the Mikey Mega Mega Twitch viewership, they will also earn beanies. But 40% of the beanies they earn filter up to you at the top of the pyramid, where I get 40% of the beanies you earn. Profit. The Mikey Mega Mega not-for-profit pyramid scheme. Hashtag no cash value. Hashtag stongs. Excuse me, Mikey, I have a question. Mr. Mikey, I've told you guys before, Mr. Mikey is my mother's name. You can call me Mikey. What's your question, bro? Ethnova. Welcome, welcome. So 10 billion beanie points will win us a Huey on 23 4K drawing tablet. There might possibly be a legal problem with that. I'm not 100% sure. However, thankfully UK law's a bit better with doing giveaways and stuff. American streamers can't do lucky dip giveaways and stuff anymore to subs. UK streamers can, and we can still do it for anyone worldwide. But that's something we'll worry about next year if we hit all my streaming targets for the next few months. Okay. So basically what I'm thinking is I'm going to do some careful rendering and shading over the skin. I'm not even going to worry about the rest of it right now. It's just for flesh. But I need to work out if we're going to get it right or wrong. So... Where's my fucking line art there? No, there is. Sorry, I'm just having a little tantrum. Hey, adorable, what did I come back to? No, wait, I've got no idea. I might bring back my birthday tits. I have a vivid memory of lots of purple hair dye and lots of wonderful things happening. Don't worry if this is a little bit rough. Basically, I want to imagine that I'm actually shading a mass on the inside. Like there's a thick surface globule edge. Song name? What do you want? You should see me on DC. Direct current. Discord chat. Thick goo. Sorry, I'm just reading random words. I'm sort of zoning out. We're getting near my dinner time. This is me in a care home. Discord chat. Alright, Uncle Mikey. Thick goo. Yep. Come on, let's wheel you in front of the TV for a bit. Damn, what's this track? I quite like it. It's going interesting places. Oh, it's Nero again. Alright. So if you grope the slime knight, will your hand stay on the surface or will your hand sink in? You'll have to ask Sir Andre about that. Some of them with a high level of mana control can retain form and shape quite well. Some can even reflect light colors and actually change tones or create skin or realistic simulacrums, and others are more loose and sloppy and raw and inexperienced, more subject to puddling and melting, especially under extreme pleasure. That's not me, that's according to the Slime Encyclopedia. Who wanted to listen to the Monster Hunter Encyclopedia? Is there thinking of buying it? I think I promised some sample chapters. This might already be a little bit too much. I mean, I do want to... Let's make sure that we're definitely seeing plenty of ribcage. Both 1 or 2. Yeah, me too, dude. Except officer, I bought them for research reasons. Chat convinced me that they were really appropriate books if basically I wanted to know, like, lore, Lore, about slime girls or monsters. So it'd be like, yeah, this monster comes from this religion, or it's a subversion of this type of thing, or this type of animal. It's associated with this sort of stone and this sort of month of the year, and, you know, like, really get into, like, the knowledge of the monster girls. They're believed to come out at night. They're commonly believed to be weak against witches and fires and all that sort of stuff. And then I got the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, and it's just like, cowgirls like to have sex. They're very docile. They love producing wonderful milk for their masters. And I'm just like, oh, it's this kind of encyclopedia. Okay. I see what I've spent my money on. Again. And I love cross-hatching. I'm not sure if this is the best way, but it's the way that we're trying. This is baby's first slime, by the way. Be gentle. Tread lightly, for you tread upon my dreams. My slime dreams. That's what I used to call it during puberty. You had a slime dream again? No. Don't look at the sheets! And I need to rewatch Equilibrium. I really want to go for like a solid, if I can go for a solid week without coughing, I'm going to take a Monday and Tuesday off. I'm going to get my hands on some delicious pizza. And I'm just going to watch the Zack Snyder cut of Watchmen and Tenet all day long. And Equilibrium. Whoops. I might, Andre, I might do a bit more experimenting offline. Yeah, go watch some anime, mate. Have a good one. I might do a little experimenting offline to see what's the best way to actually render these bones and stuff. I don't know if this is a little bit too textury. But dude, we're mostly locked in, big man. Sorry. Well, no apologies. I've been working hard, but like we did accidentally dick tease Andre a number of times. I was constantly just like, yo, we're going to be doing this tomorrow. We never get round to it. I'm trying not to do that because dick teasing should cost extra. This slime thing is going to be draining to sketch out. Yeah, well, again, this is why I'm just like, how would I best render a slime thing in black and white? It's a little bit of a journey. There's quite a lot of like layers and things going on in this one, so we'll see. This is still just a little experiment based on our little glob up here. Globule. Do you know what I'm going to look at? One Piece. I think Luffy's had a fight with someone who, like, drips off something, or slime, or something like that. Rendered in black and white. Really nicely. Again, I won't usually spend so long on each of these, but this is actually just a very good illustrating exercise to force me to think about something I haven't usually done. So you might not be having fun, but I am. And that's all that matters. Is that a slime boob? Am I looking at a rib? Toxic, that's exactly... Bless your sweetheart. That's exactly what I'm trying to communicate, Toxic. I am trying to communicate a slime boob. With a rib. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, how's dinner? I'm about to cook mine. Oh, any time, darling. Rib with a side of slime boob, please. Communicated perfectly. Oh, you're too kind. Having just a cheeky middle grey to just help split up the image and make it read is invaluable for this particular one down here. I'll keep a lot of the other elements relatively unrendered, just to balance it out and stop it from being a mess. Would I have to try to imply darkness behind? I don't think we're ready for that emotionally. How long have we been? Is it food time yet? Food time for Mikey and Germany. I believe it's food time. Guys, we're going to go on a little dinner break. I'm going to be off for about 20 minutes. Well, what I do is I put my food in and then I come back. So we're going to play like some really quick word games, or we'll do like an online quiz or something. And then my brain will be rich and flushed with knowledge. And from there, better boobs. Better boobs for everyone. It looks like honey or resin. I'll take it. I will take anything that feels like at some point it was some semi-unopaque fluid or something. Posture check, Rhiannon. Take a sip. I will, Rhiannon. Oh, do you know what? I've got no clicks. Just aches. Hurry, I'll miss you. Oh. Dinner was great. We ended up chatting for so long. I'm 4 glasses of wine into my Saturday. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what then. I'll bring up a beer. I've got some beers downstairs, Toxic. I'll bring one up after Din-Dins, if we're all getting swashed. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I got nothing to add. Alright guys, see you in a minute. Let's move this up a little bit. Keep it interesting. Yo, the pork is in the air fryer. The eagle has landed. Right, guys, I've got a few minutes before I need to add in my garlic bread. So, let's very quickly, but briefly, play a word game. Let's do contexto. Which one of these buttons? Good enough. Alright, guys, you know the score. We need to work out what the word is that the game wants. By careful application of this nation. I can't lie, I suck at contexto. I once got contexto inside of, it was like there's a clip of it somewhere, but it's like, I think I got contexto in like 5 or 6 goes. I came out of wasps. I'll never forget the day. I said wasps, and it was wasps. Connexo or contexto? Good question. Let's do contexto. I enjoy Connexo more, but contexto's a bit easier for the crowd to play with because you've only got to type one word. Well, welcome, my delicious friend. We're taking a very, very quick break whilst I eat. Would anybody like to begin me off, anyone in chat, with a word? Mikey, this isn't the Bible, and Mikey said the word was good. Mega. Let's fucking go. Oh, not bad. That's not a bad start. Whatever word they want is only 3,500-ish away from mega. Chimp. 10 times in the wrong direction, that is. E.T., basically, the game, basically, they're thinking of a word. And we just have to keep typing our own words. And in terms of all of the lexicon of the English dictionary, it tells you contextually, and you don't know what that context is, but it tells you contextually how many words away you are. Maximum. Ooh, maximum is even closer to mega. Oh, this is interesting. Are we doing engine stuff? Like power output? No. Huge! I never heard people say that. Oh! Good guy Pyro Shark! Had huge inspiration. No, I'm not saying what. I'm not doing wasp. I'm not doing wasp. Nobody gets wasp but me. So bear in mind, although huge is a one huge leap in the right direction, it's still 460 contextual words away from what it's looking for. So we're in the right town. We're not necessarily in the right ballpark yet. So let's try gigantic, because it's both gigantic and giant. Actually, let's just do giant. Yeah, wrong direction. Lorry. A lorry is huge. Oh, it's the worst one yet. Other than chimp. Output. No, not as good as huge. Grand. Alright, fuck me. A city is huge. But not today. A manor. No, if city's that bad, I think manor's not going to be, yeah. Huge. Volume. No. A whale. What's worse than a predator? Shh. A child. Range. Oh, E.T. Planet. Range. Huge range. Range is even big. A farm? No. A spread. No. Distance. The streamer has huge range. Oh! Thank you so much. Even higher when we play Alien Isolation. Can somebody remind me? Do you see this? I've got my logo. YouTube, well, not my logo, my YouTube account for when we do stuff. But the bit that's over the camera doesn't have a black outline, so I have to wear black t-shirts when I'm doing this screen. Can somebody just remind me to put a black outline around this? We'll need to do that for book reading. Hard Target is a Jean-Claude Van Damme film. Target. Oh, mountain. Oh, range. Okay, so it looks like we're in terms of like geography and geological terms. Like tectonic. No, Mikey. Peak. Oh, no. A forest. No, calm down, Montana. A canyon. When is a canyon a gorge? It's not a joke. A summit. Peak was nowhere near. I doubt summit is. Range. Farming? Oh, did I already get... Sorry, I'm tired. District. New. Cow. New Everest. New. Terror. Okay. Okay. Graded mink, you're thinking big. You're thinking range and mountain big. I like it. It doesn't like that. What do you call the crust? Continents. Mantle. Magma. Wow. Dumb and spacebar, both mantling. Himalayas. Do they do names? No, they do. Range. Mountain and range. So this is the right baseball field, but we're not pitching any hitters. Mountain, range, heights. Okay. High? Ooh, high! Hi! Ooh, hi! Hi. Damn, I really want some rye bread. I really want some rye bread with butter. Sardines. Salt. The tiniest hint of raw red onion. A bit of cheese. And then those vine-wrapped rice things you get in Greek antipasta. And some crisps. Horizon. Oh, no. Cloud. Oh, top. Oh, skyscraper. Frisson hating. Hill. Hugo Hill. Did we do elevation? Mikey, which scene do you need to add the black line to? Just tell me to look up more blacks. I know what you mean. Peak. No. Rocky Mountains. I think that's too specific. Tall. That's a good point. Oh, look at that! We've been dancing round, hand in hand, dancing around the bonfire. Rhiannon's miniatures is like, why don't you get a little bit closer to the heat, Mikey? These are all very clearly tool-based words. All right, okay, I think we're sniffing near victory now. Summit. No, we did that long. Careful. Yeah. Tower. Ooh, how many Dark Tower books are there? No. Apex. Oh, Legends! No. Tool. What if we go the other way? What about drop? No. Try ladder. Ladder. Ridge. Up. fall. Tall Paul had a bad fall when he was spooked by the ghost of his former employer. No. Heavens! I'm singing too. No. Apogee! Alright, Frisson, sit back down, mate. We don't do that here. Apogee. Only words with people with my IQ would say. Apogee. Temperature. Sorry, I think somebody said that earlier and I missed it. Up. Just up. This word is too common. Ah. Mier Valaudis, you're the inverse Frisson. Frisson's coming in with apogee and his high-class words and a bottle of sherry of a more wonderful vintage. Have you tested the apogee? And Mier Valaudis is just like, what about up? Too common. Zenith. Oh, I like it. No, giant. Already guessed. Excuse me, Mr. Mikey, how can I practice perspective? Watch videos that teach you the basics of some perspective, 1.2.3 point. But look at photography of things that have very easily readable, clear, distinct angles and lines. Like, just like photographs of towns and streets. And see if you can understand the perspective that's happening in those shots. Roof. Ceiling. Tenjo. Ceiling? Snow. We've done giant. We've done giant. Like, oh, 37! Snow is 37. Tall, long, high. Snow. Altitude? No. Winter. It's coming. Oh. Whoa. Cold. Glacier. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. Ice? It's not ice, it's Sword of the Dawn. Sword of the Morning. Fuck? No. Lizard. Oh, no. Cloud! We've done cloud. We've done cloud. Water. More water. Get that little wanker off my ice. You my dad. I'm not. You're not my mum. Yes, I am. Icicle. I don't think it will do that weirdly. Let's try it. No. I just spelled it icicle. Frost. Alright, Jack. Jack shit. Pork chop sandwiches! Why do I know pork chop sandwiches? That's got to be a vine of a cartoon I don't watch. Because I know pork chop sandwiches. I don't know the rest. Ski! Avalanche. Planet's dying, Cloud. Avalanche. Snowstorm. Tundra. Oh, is it from G.I. Joe? Frigid. Oh my god, where are we going? Like, we keep taking steps closer and then hitting nothing but dead ends. We've done glacier. Alpine. I'm just going to go complete moon. The moon is Snow White. Princess. Snowflake. Light. Dark. Mountain range, dark, high, top, long, ski, tall, winter, snow, milk, white milk. Oh, there was an error. You can't say milk. Yeti. Oh, do you know what? I think it's disconnected from the game. One sec. Okay, there we go. Coat. I'll get my. Oh! Oh! Warm. Freezing. Coat. Hat. What? Okay, it's cold weather clothing. It's closer. We've been doing like tall up mountain concepts because it got us closer, but it didn't get us close enough. Gloves. Oh! Oh man. Okay. Balaclava. No, snow gear. I don't know that word. Boots. Mule deal. Oh, it was boots. Rhiannon miniatures, and I am dumb. Boots. It was boots. That was tough. We worked really hard for that. I'm going to be honest. That was a real tough one. Damn. All right, guys. I need to go cook the rest of my food. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, Lord. That was tough. Yeah, thanks again. Huh? Oh, by the way, can you guys hear any of the music when we're on this screen? You guys can't hear any music right now, can you? I've been listening to music the whole time, but I just remembered that I forgot to add it last time around. Yeah. Sorry, you've been missing out on some banger tunes. So let me just see. I mean, I might as well do that now whilst I remembered, because we've been through this before. In this stream, now there's none playing right now, but in this stream you can hear music. Waiting for the next song to kick in. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. What timing? Promises. Hey, Mr. Postman. Okay. Okay, so what is playing now? I have Spotify. I did a clever Spotify thing. Did I have to add it as some sort of source? Spotify audio line. So let's pop back here. And we're going to add a audio output device. Can you guys hear music now on this screen? Let us listen to your voice. Kali baby, are you hearing music? Okay, brilliant. My job is done. I mean, I suppose so. Wait, what do you mean, I suppose so? I'm going to get food. I need energy to deal with you children. Guys, I'll be back in a bit. I'll talk amongst yourselves. Exclamation mark quote or exclamation mark quote 1 to get to know me better.
This guy's got the right idea.
Ew. Thank you very much for holding. I have returned with great delicious delight. You won't be able to see very well, but sliced pork belly over mixed salad, carrots, roasted salted almonds, cheddar cheese, a couple little slices of garlic toast baguette with a Tesco Finest French salad dressing drizzled. So excuse me whilst I just eat and utterly stop communicating for a few minutes. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. We can. Oh, I'll put on a fucking YouTube video. Actually, shall I just put on a normal video instead? It's probably more TOS. I'll make you watch an old Mikey Mega Mega time lapse. There you go. It's still technically my content.
Artwork.
Yeah. Let's watch it on mute, shall we? Do I still do time lapse? Do I still have a time lapse playlist? Oh man, this is old. I haven't done a SAS for 3 years. Alright, go watch Batman happening. And there we go. And then full screen. Alright, I'm just gonna eat some food. I love you. I love you. I'm outsourcing my own content to myself in the past.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Cheers, madam. Welcome back, content man. Wouldn't you like to know, content boy? Dark Tide? Aren't you going to play a good Warhammer game? No, I'm kidding. I hear it's a bit better since the updates. I have actually played it once myself recently. Have a good one, dude. Now that they've completely redone the upgrade tree, made it a bit better to get different weapons and items. I did find it better than I remember it. But it's no Space Marine 2. Mikey, can you stop shitting on the game that I like? I'm just trying to enjoy my weekend. Yeah, have a go on, mate. Have a go on. Yeah, that does get roleplay heavy. You made a good point. Ah, I got food on me! Okay, I'm going to come back with marks on my t-shirt. Go. Happy birthday, dude. Have a fucking good one. Mikey, can I repaint all your work and make a YouTube channel from it? Go on then. You have to call yourself Adorable Mega Mega though. And I take 40%. If Eva asks, please tell her I ate that really slowly. Oh, that was so good. Oh, give me a minute. I need some tea. Mikey mega dipping into my profits. What are you talking about? I'm like the fine bros. You guys really love my drawing videos on YouTube. Well, have I got a great new thing for everybody? I'm going to try to claim ownership of the word drawing. so that you guys have the freedom to also make your own drawing content. If you want to make drawing videos on YouTube, you just have to sign up to me. Pay me 40% of your revenue under the drawing brand. I'm doing it to increase the freedom and innovation of all artists everywhere somehow. Do you guys remember when they tried to own the concept of reacting to videos? One of the most common things that happens on YouTube, the Fine brothers tried to own the word react so that they could sue anyone or take the money from anyone who made reacting to videos on the platform. Do you guys remember that? Sounds sketchy. That's good. And the advert's coming, guys. Don't worry, I'm just drinking tea. Do you think I'm going to lie to Eva for you? Pixie, I wouldn't either. Pixie, I think you're great. Like, if you said to, like, cover for me, I would cover for you with everyone except for Eva. That is ancient lore.
Per month in mid-2019 to around 10 million views per month recently, representing a decline of over 90% in only 36 months.
I don't know if this video is any good, but
the peak of their colossal sized failure would eventually occur in mid-2020. However, signs of impending doom first began in early 2016.
I don't know if toxic is lurking, but I got my beer.
Attempted to trademark and copyright the entire reaction genre on YouTube. Well, kind of. I'm sure many of you remember the drama, right? It started with this video simply titled React World, in which the Fine Bros would frame an announcement in a way that sounded like, if you want to make any kind of reaction video for yourself on YouTube, the Fine Bros are now entitled to a cut of the revenue.
And all you people who are thinking about making reaction videos anywhere in the world, well, by the way, we own you. In the terms, they own 50% of your brand deals,
Mikey!
60% of your rev share. You can't even post your video to Facebook, apparently, without their permission. That sounds like a great deal. Sign me up.
The Fine Bros would then go on to request that their audience not watch or support any other channel making reaction content.
And we implore everyone not to support those companies and channels. When you notice someone ripping someone's format off, don't stand for it.
However,
their
when
format.
you take a look at the Fine Bros'
Their
history,
format.
It's surprising that they felt entitled to the genre. The pair had built
their format. Fine Bros reacts. Film Cal. What was that scene name? Oh, just background title. Not background title, background title.
Greetings, friends. I am Merlin, fish and wizard. No magic today, I'm afraid. Not that any of you care either way. Today, I would like to talk about reaction videos. Oh boy. Recently, the creators of some of the internet's most popular reaction videos, the Fine Brothers, have announced that you too can make such videos by licensing the format from them. It's a win-win situation. You get to make videos of people reacting to things, and they get some of your money. Wait a minute, you might say. That doesn't seem like a very good deal.
Like my
Can't I
search
just make
history.
reaction videos on my own and keep all of the money? Yes, you can. It's a total sham. For the record, I do not believe that the Fine Brothers are trying to prevent people from making independent reaction videos. To me, it seems like an example of two dudes who have gained success and then decided to use that success to leech off of people with less of it. And honestly, everyone seems to have figured out how silly the whole thing is, so I doubt if many will be suckered into it. But what actually bothers me about this nonsense is the video they released announcing their scheme. I'm not going to show it here because they've placed this in the description. This from people whose whole thing is distributing content they don't own without permission, including videos from our channel, the one you're on right now. How interesting. But I don't want to risk a takedown request, and so instead I will read you some special quotes from their video.
I love this guy.
As digital media has
Film
become
count,
more
guys. So
corporate,
good.
the spirit of wanting to do things differently than traditional Hollywood has started to dissipate. But our company has never lost that spirit. I am nearly at a loss for
And
words.
Andre's animes.
Yes, your company still has that independent, non-corporate spirit as you announce a new exciting licensing and branding initiative. Good lord. I'm sorry to break this to you, but everything from your actions to your terminology is 100% cold Hollywood corporation. You are not different just because you say community a bunch and wear plaid shirts. Guess what? That's how entertainment companies work now. You are not some special outlier. So, if you're interested in creating your own version of any of our React formats, which, if you don't, then what is wrong with you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you forever. Fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves, you fucks. We can't wait to work with so many of you and change the world together. What the fuck impact do you think internet reaction videos have? 100 years from now, you and everyone you know will be dead, and no one will remember anything you've ever done. And if you had been swallowed whole by an alligator as a child, the world today would be almost entirely the same. As a wizard, I have to ask, how did you do it? How have you managed to get your
Andre,
hands
I'm just
so
getting
far
reminders
up your
to check your
asses? It's an
list.
amazing trick, truly incredible. People would travel from around the world to see your act. The amazing fine bros who have managed to shove their entire heads a literal light year up their asses. I'm sorry, perhaps I'm being harsh. This is, after all, some trivial bullshit that affects nearly no one. On the other hand, fuck you and your predatory faux community corporate bullshit. If you actually gave a shit about creating a community, you would be funding independent creations instead of trying to extract money from them. An infinite number of fucks upon your heads. Good day.
It's not about the money, it's about creating a community that makes us money. I love that, I love that. I'm stealing that for the Megaverse. It's not about the money, it's about creating a community that makes us money. Seriously though, fuck the fine bros, for real. Alright, well, there we go. There was a little blast into the past. Deep into the past we went. To the shadows! I'm going to chill out the music just a tiny bit whilst I digest. But no longer digress. There's a fly in here. I can't wait till those fucking smoke bombs turn up. I was going to use them on the mould, but I'm going to set one off in the kitchen. Here we go. I'm so tired. Let's just give me just another minute just to sit here, and then we'll go back to Monsieur Madame Skellington. Do do do. Where the beppo? Do 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 do. Ba da la la do do. Mm-hmm. Vinegar in a little dish soap. yeah, I've got I need to really clean my kitchen. But yeah, no, a lot of them are dead. It's got a gross bowl I put out. It turns out if you put like a tiny bit of ginger paste in the middle of it, so that it really kicks off the smell. They just go straight anyway. Oh, toffee. La 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 la. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. Toffee, hello. It's been a while since we had a 9-monther. Toffee, thank you so much for the 9-month resub and using your Prime. Toffee, it's time. My belly is swollen. My fertile body, like Mother Gaia, is ready to give life. Toffee, let's go. Let's hop over the fence. Go down into the gully to the birthing log. Under the light of a full moon. Ah! How do you do the pop noise? I don't know how to do it. How do you do a pop noise? Is there a trick to it? There we go. Our baby is coming forth. Listen. Listen to the hyper-realistic sounds of your baby. Toffee. She's crying in my arms. What is the name? What is the name of our baby? Also, you have to look after it. I don't take responsibility. I just pop him out. What the hell was that? That was Mikey Mega Mega's special party trick. Hyper-realistic baby noises. I can't do much in life. But if there's something I do know how to do is I know how to make a hyper-realistic noise of a baby. Good enough to trick police investigators standing round a corner. Is that a pile of beanies? Yeah, it's from all the previous dead Mikey clones. You're living in the black beanie timeline. White Mikey died. Red Mikey died. Yellow Mikey died. Green Mikey died. Brown Mikey died. They're all in previous iterations of the Matrix. Oh, I know how to practice making a baby. Keep me out of your baby roleplay. Every 9-month sub is automatically inducted into baby roleplay. I mean, it's more about naming the baby. Nobody's playing the baby. I'm the baby. Beefy and Rhiannon love baby noise, authentic baby noise. Oh, did you start a hype train? Oh, damn. That resub just kicked off a hype train for no reason. Please, nobody engage with the train. You've all been generous enough in the last couple of days. And I'm far too tired to be excited. It's all about just doing a bit of relaxing right now and drawing. Yeah, 9-month special. I need to draw the pictures that go with it. I need to draw the roller coaster that killed us, the birthing log, the fence that we hop over to get to the birthing log because it's not mine. Pixie, I keep forgetting. What was the name of the stone? Was it the breeding rock or something? The breeding stone. Impregnation pebble. The mounting stone. Yeah, we need to draw the mounting stone. It's funny, I just love you. You're great. That's Rhiannon. That's the correct way to talk to me. Thank you so much. I suspect there might be a bit of sarcasm in there, but I will accept it. Have you read A Darker Shade of Magic? No, Adorable. That's not on my to-do list. Is that Dark Academia? We really don't need to draw that. Oh yeah, we do. I can't remember, but I think it's just an utter defilement of the sword in the stone. Like, instead of trying to pull out the sword, you just try to pull a bird and then bang her on top of it. Or Guy. We're very modern around here. V.E. Schwab. They're 4 books deep. Okay, you say 4 books deep. Are they complete? Or is it a work in progress? I really want to commit to Game of Thrones. I really want to do it. I'm just going to buy the books off Amazon. You can get, like, all 5 books. There are 5 Game of Thrones books, right? Not 6. Game, Clash, Storm, Feast, and Dance. You can get all those books for like 35 quid. Or you can buy one book for 10 quid. Amazon is so overpriced. Fucking hell.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, Rhiannon's. Oh, hey. Oh, Rhiannon's has dropped a gift sub. Landing on Lord Hastur. I thought Hastur was the name of a demon. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Nesta. Am I? Nesta Zarsus Nesta. What is that hentai where they're all at school but one of the teachers with blonde hair has a ding-dong because she's an evil demon lady. And they all bang each other. Anyway, long story short, Lord Hasta, welcome. The gorgeous Rhiannon. Oh, Lord Hasta, do you know Rhiannon? Have you been dragged out of Lurk by Rhiannon? Lord Hasta, do not worry. I hold lurkers sacred. You are perfectly fine. Don't say a fucking word to me, and I will still love having you anonymously in the background. I'm in a voice chat with her. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, dude. Worst of both worlds. Anyway, Lord Hasta, lovely to have you, but don't worry, dude. I massively respect the lurking code. I never know who the lurkers are. We never look at that data. It's sacred, because I also love lurking anonymously. Have a wonderful evening. Rhiannon, thank you so much for dropping a gifto on Lord Hasta, though. Non-consensually, by the looks of it. Against their will, by the sound of it. But wonderfully nonetheless, Rhiannon. Rhiannon, you're fantastic. Lord Hasta, you can go and... I want to speak, but crippling social anxiety. Oh, I know that feeling, mate. You're golden. No worries, bro. But without talking to a single soul, you can now download my art for free in Discord. You'll get access to a room. And no one will ever bother you. Not even me. I'm barely in it. Oh, Rhiannon, thank you again for weaponizing a gift sub against somebody's personal preferences. I mean, I take those. We still accept those subs happily, but damn. Hey, Ink. I'll bother you if I wish it. If I wish it, God wills it. Pixie wishes it. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I wasn't a million miles off. Dude, I was like, why do I know that name? Is it a demon? Because I've got the Goetia and the Lesser Keys of Solomon books. I'm not a Satanist, don't worry. And I was like, that's a devil name, that's a demon name. It was an old god. From the Stygian depths. I said you. Wait, what? I'll bother you if you wish. Oh, if you wish. I wish it. I wish a lovely bothering. It's been a while since I've been hot and bothered. Hasta is not an old one. Oh, fuck me then. He's the king in yellow. What are you saying? Okay, good. Look, I'll tell you. I'll Google it later. I just had my dinner, man. No. This is good knowledge though, because all jokes aside, I do want to play Bloodborne, and I'm sure when I get into that, we'll do a lot of parallel reading into common fun stuff. Now, the problem is this grey can't stay. It needs to be a multiply. Not necessarily, but alright, guys. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I don't think we're going to move over to video games tonight. that dinner has knocked me out. We needed... tonight's game plan was do some art and games. Honestly, all I actually want to do right now is complete this. I just want to render this more. So tomorrow was just going to be a video game stream. But let's change it up. Tomorrow, we're going to do art and games. As much as I know we've got a whole backlog of video games to play, but you guys have kind of like set my teeth on this a bit, and I want to cut it and see what the standard is. So let's do some art tomorrow. I will play games tomorrow, don't worry, but we're gonna do some more drawing, I think. So please hang out with me tomorrow. Please follow me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet before I'm live. But that dinner has just made me really want to just put on a film and chill out. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. And also, I need to look up Hasta and Lovecraftian stuff. I mean, I've read The Mountains of Madness, which is 2/3 of that book are mystery, and then one whole chapter is pure explanation through the form of reading some murals. I like that well enough. I've read the one which was like a guy's diary. I forget which one it is. The guy who goes mad in the cave. I've read House on the Borderlands, where the pig people keep coming out the pit. I think I've read another one. I mean, like, I quite like the cosmic horror genre, but I'm not that well versed in it. Oh, he's from a Robert W. Chambers book. Oh, mate, I'll give it a cheeky Wikipedia. Fix your stream. Mikey, we're used to you disappointing us. I'm tired, man. I could sit here and not want to draw because I'm so tired and make it really shit and be really unentertaining. Or we can just wrap up and do some more drawing tomorrow when I'm feeling fresh. Fix your stream. What haven't I fixed? Oh, do you mean the background to the text? Thank you. And look at your DM from Andre. Yes, and then you can Google Haster. All right, mum. Jesus, all right, okay, Pixie. Don't worry, you're not mum, you sexy thing. But damn it, all right, okay. Thank you very much for your help and for forcing me in the right direction. Now, Pixie, as much as I'd like to get you bound up consensually, I feel like maybe if I just wore a shock collar and sent you the beeper in the post, you can just use it to remind me. Mikey, get back to work. Ah! Yes, back to drawing. Anyway, if I start like rambling. Yeah, no, don't worry. Nobody wants mumming. If I start like rambling on a side tangent, you can be like, get back to drawing. No, let's not. I think the collar's for you, to be honest, if I happen to own one. Now, let's go hop into someone's stream. I mean, I'm not sorry. I know that we should stream longer on a Saturday. But do you know what? It's time for me to chill out. And we'll just hang out tomorrow. No worries, guys. Follow both my Twitter accounts. Be good to me and I'll let you collar me. Who's on? I promise tomorrow we will play games, probably. Not a promise. We will probably play games tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of drawing. Yeah. Oh boy. La 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 la. Ooh la la. Ooh wah 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 wah. Dooby dooby da. I'm gonna take you to a really cool streamer. I'm opening 2 right here.
Want some fettuccine? Yeah. Wouldn't it be so fun?
Okay, would you like more art? Type 1 if you want more art. Type 2 if you want like a alternative rock chatting chill out. Both of them are good vibes. Free, we want more than you. Oh. Oh. Alright, people who vote free get a special pat on the head. You can redeem it tomorrow. Go, guys, just hang out with me tomorrow. We'll just do more of this. And then we'll move over. We'll play some Resident Evil 1. We'll play some video games. Some spooks, some horrors. We've got creepy games. Alright, okay, pats on the heads. Tomorrow, we'll talk about that. Guys, I'm going to drop you into Oxacox's stream. Oxacoxa paints Otties, but manages to illustrate them in a way that's really warm and lovely while still being quite sexy. I don't know what she's doing right now, but it looks fucking awesome. Oh, like a giant crow, as if it was a bear skin. Let's go check out what Ox is up to. She is super dope. Do you still play Apex? Oh, mate, not in a million years. I used to be hot on Apex, and by hot I mean mediocre but I was carried by someone really good. And then me and the boys moved over to the finals when that game came out at launch. And the finals is a little bit faster, a little bit tighter, and a little bit louder. And because of that, it reconditioned us to expect like certain movements. And I tried playing Apex after it, and it was unplayable. Apex after the finals just felt like really slow and floaty, like something was wrong with like the mechanics of the game. And I just couldn't go back. I mean, it's been a while, I could try it. Maybe I've recuperated. But I know, we've come away. Hot mess. Absolutely. What are we talking about? Go and say hello to Oxa. Thank you for hanging out. Bloody love you guys. Thank you for hanging out on a Saturday. Much love to the subs, the resubs, the baby makers, the gifters, the generosity, the casuals, the regulars, for just popping in for a lookers. The tier 2 hullabalooers. Thank you very much for hitting our goal for the month. We had 1 month to do it. You guys did it with me in 18 days. Thank you very much for the support. It's rare that I do stuff that pushes stuff. I don't really do subathons and things. But this is to legitimately just have a slightly less shit contract. So I am more than happy to give this a go. If you're more than happy to join me for the journey. You gorgeous people. Hang out with me tomorrow. And much love and take care. Also, I love the lurkers. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you very much. If anything's important, DM me on Discord. No nudes, please, unless you're over 24. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. But tell me all about it in the Sunday stream. Goodbye.